Hola. Ugh.
Hostile commander sighted.
I was very tempted to, if you're paying attention, you'd see that I had the name of the thing as something else, and then I changed it to something else, and then I changed it back to something else. So.
Battle selected.
Ugh. Are we phoning it in today? Maybe a little. How are you? Well, it did, but I'll get into the reason for why I decided to change it when it's time to go to Minecraft. You'll understand then. Trust me, if anything else, the reason I do it this way is because if I do it this way, then going to Minecraft is, you know... Trust me, this will piss me off way before Minecraft does. No, you're not seeing things. I guess the TLDR version is that I was doing pre-testing and it was not working. And it has exposed some issues. But it's not even really issues, but it's more of like, I wanted to do things one way, and I can't, and boy, does that piss me off, but it's my own fault. So, you'll see what I mean when it's Minecraft time. It'll be like, oh, okay.
Enemy commander detected. Enemy commander
Hola.
detected. Enemy detected.
Is like everyone here? Oh, wait, no, I have an ally, and the ally is just going gangbusters. Right. Okay, please do that, and then the rest, please. Define stupid reason. I ban people for stupid reasons. Oh, we are not very much paying attention today. Oh, yeah.
Enemy commander detected.
Oh. F. catapults.
Enemy detected.
Yeah, see, and they're doing that, and they're doing that. My ally, I think, is on here. Yeah, they are, and they're doing the most. Oh, Jesus. Why is that? I'm interested to hear the Figura nonsense. Despite my inability to do anything with it, Figura is very good.
Nuclear missile launcher construction complete.
So,
Nuclear missile armed.
right. Oh, I have 2 allies. Oh, okay. I was about to nuke that guy. But, turns out, it's also me. Funny.
Nuke missiles are ready to fire.
Me to me. Hey. Where'd my nonsense go?
Bounty received. Bounty received.
Commend you to die, damn it. Green and green. I should actually leave that one there and just build another one here, because it's better. Look at how quick that goes now. Bada boom! I'd say you can have your fun AI, but I don't think it's, Oh, well, there he is. And he's just vibing there while they level the base. That's grand. What the hell is green? I just saw green, didn't I? There's green. Yeah. What the hell am I? Okay, let's see how that goes.
Nuclear launch incoming.
God, I hope that's me. Somehow I have a feeling that's not gonna be me. I'm running away. Oh no, it's my ally. But the fact that the game doesn't distinguish between who's firing off the nuke scares me. Hug me! There we go, there's one more. Okay, where's the... Ha! Same idea. Yeah, that's one of the outer rings, though. Where is... Tan? Oh, really? Woke up in the morning, listening to Shania Twain, and they're ready to fight God? That's what's happening over here? There we go.
Congratulations, Commander.
I'm still waiting to know what the, trouble with the Figura skin was. I'm intrigued! You can't just walk in here, drop that, and leave. I need to know!
System conquered. Tech banks are full.
I don't get it.
Capacity increased. Enemy commander sighted.
Ha! You fool! I'm petty as shit! Oh. Well darn. What armor, yada yada yada. I'm really here just to like, just get to the other yada yada. Boy, there's a lot going on here. I'm actually gonna do this one. It's getting to the point where one of my basic strategies is going to be, just nuke the place. Well, it would probably stem from a misunderstanding like that, but it would also probably be rectified by people going, hey, what are you doing? And I'd go, what am I doing? Oh. And then it'd be fixed. But, you know, most of life is just miscommunication. Why do you think I usually, when I play Minecraft, I just fuck off into the woods? It's like, has anyone seen Brian? No, he lives in the woods. He's just over there vibing. We don't need to bother him.
Initiating landing sequence.
I don't know. It's a lot different with you know, larger communities. Like I would not want to deal with, like, you know, don't I already have enough things that I'm putting off doing? Yeah, I would not want to have to deal with quote unquote that many people. It's like all Minecraft servers eventually have that problem when they have that many people. Just, what are you doing? Stuff.
Enemy commander detected.
Okay, so now we're gonna go here.
Enemy commander detected.
We're gonna build like
Enemy commander
several of
detected.
these. Okay, and everyone's here.
Detected.
What a surprise.
Enemy detected.
That's why I'm a big... Jesus. That's why I'm a big, and still a big fan of the Minecraft Anarchy server space. I mean, you're never gonna win like that, buddy. That's basically the logic of telling the cop that someone in front of you was going faster. It's like, I mean, yeah, you're right, and it doesn't matter. They pulled you over. Go away! I'm down with a case of the chronic Reddit mod syndrome. Oof.
Engaging enemy
It
commander.
also seems like just a joke. There's a lot of people who are moderators of communities that do their jobs well. I don't know what my goal is here. Also, I'm still building those things, and I shouldn't be. Okay. Let's get a cycle of bees. Create a Holix. Interesting. I need a teleporter.
Initiating attack on enemy commander.
That seems to be working. Hold the fuck up. You're telling me there's a judicial system on... You got a Minecraft server court summons? Oh, God. Oh, Lord, save me. I mean, I was trying to think of the word for it, but and you've just reminded me of it. At a certain level, you basically just have to make a bureaucracy. Bureaucracy. You have to have a governmental body to just run the Minecraft server for you. That's just fucking hysterical. That just sounds like a kangaroo court with extra steps. Okay, is this actually locked down now? More or less. Alrighty. Really? They won't? And I built the courthouse too. That's really funny. I'm sorry. Oh my God. That's just comical as shit. And we do that, and then we'll go from there. I think we're almost done, actually. We are. We're about to be done. Hooray. Okay, see, now the problem is that... I don't have any umbrellas. Headset just died. Equally problematic. Lord, save me if the battery's not charged. Hi, Shu. Hi, Shu. It'd be just my luck that this is the one time you decide to stay, and, you know, I'm telling you to leave. I know what you're here for, and this isn't it. Also, the battery was charged. Okay, so I made all of these things for one simple purpose. We are going to build a teleporter. Look at me go. We're going to tell our commander to use that teleporter. We are then going to build one of these. Oof. On the off chance that doesn't work, I've decided to move all of my planes off planet, but... I choose space. Gotta hope the team kills everything. This is about to be very awkward if team kill was on. Going to the moon! Moon ride! Moon ride! Fair. Oh, here we go.
Congratulations, Commander. System captured.
Hysterical.
Exploring system.
I guess.
Economy upgrade is available. Enemy commander sighted.
Oh, Commander Armor Tech. I actually want that.
Battle selected.
We're just trying to find the faction commanders now. I had a little bit of a panic attack earlier because I was like, oh my god. I started this whole thing and I was like, wait, oh god, that stupid unicorn. Damn it. Oh wait, I already beat that unicorn. Hooray!
Choose landing site.
Port will come to order. Honestly, I'm thinking about just abandoning everyone and just running away to the new Stefano! I really hope there's video of this somewhere. Later, Shun. I'm not on the server. It's not time for that yet. And you're not trapped in the end. Oh, where? My house. I think. Shit, actually. I don't know where I am. Probably the house.
Enemy detected.
There can't. That rapidly becomes one of those pics or it didn't happen things. Like there's no way no one didn't record that. Christ, I'd record that. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy.
Enemy detected.
That's whack.
Enemy commander detected. Enemy commander detected. Hostile forces detected.
You know how easy it would be to make one of those right now.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, I'm being flanked. Excuse me. Maybe not. Excuse me.
Commander taking damage.
That's weird.
Allied commander is under attack.
I get distracted by making a thing, so I never left. Now let's make one of these. Send them on their way. That's horrifying.
Enemy SXX detected. Enemy commander detected. Enemy commander detected. Enemy commander detected. forces taking fire.
Plan B always works. Get it? Get it? Get it? Vegeta? Vegeta? The bug planet? Get it, Vegeta? Incredible how well that works, actually. Yikes. Oh, I'm completely out of metal. Going from commander to commander. We're attacking this guy with bees. He's at 12 health. Not for long. This direction isn't particularly working as well as I'd like it to, but, you know, we're getting there. I don't suppose he did, huh?
Bounty received.
Give me your blood. Left. Oh, them. Oh, them. Okay, well, plan B is working. Oh, there's one of them up here now. That's scary. Hey! Hola! Could you not, thing?
New missiles are ready to fire. Bounty Planetary ally taking fire.
Lots of health. That's not good. Oh, they moved 4 feet to the left. I targeted the wrong thing. I did.
Enemy commander detected. Enemy commander detected. Enemy commander in critical condition.
Good call. Oh my god. Look at them teleporting.
Engaging enemy commander.
Okay, I sent these out because these are powerhouses. Boom. No bomb.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Okay, thank God.
Congratulations, Commander. Bounty claimed by ally.
Ha! Get it?
System captured. Scanning. Armor upgrade available. Hostile commander sighted.
Where's the goddamn faction leader? Okay, so if that's gray, then maybe it's only that little section that's gray, and then red is like down in there somewhere? I don't really know. Okay, I don't care about the Manhattan, so let's just go there.
Selected.
Indeed. F.
Choose start point.
191. Bees. My god. Oh, I'm gonna go here because there's space, I guess.
Landing sequence activated. Hostile forces detected. Enemy SXX detected. Enemy commander detected. Enemy sighted.
they go to the other moon? Oh, with another enemy AI. Great. Boats. Boating. Owning a boat.
More metals required. Insufficient energy.
Where did my guys even go, anyway? Oh, wow, they made it pretty far. I sent them out there to die. Fly, my pretties, be free! There's a leak in the boat. Ah! For some reason, Lumi vibing to Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs does not surprise me. I support this.
Bounty received.
Oh, God. Ow.
Enemy Helix Titan sighted.
I didn't even look. I got distracted by several mechanical processes. You'll see when we do halftime and switch to the other one. Yeah. I got sad.
Claimed by ally.
Oh, they're gonna defeat them before I even have a chance to set up my bullshit. This is gonna be so sad. Oh, God.
Enemy commander detected.
Okay, let's do that and see where it takes us. That's a lot of metal we're hemorrhaging. A lot.
Initiating attack on enemy commander.
Oh. Oh. Ha! There's one left. God. Oh, wait, no. He's escaped to me! There's a bog in my walls. He's in the walls. traumatizes his economy.
Nuke missiles are ready to fire.
Season the wow.
Nuclear missile armed. Nuke missiles are ready to fire. Nuclear missile armed. Nuke missiles are ready to fire. Engaging enemy commander.
So what I wanted to do was... 10 minutes and 20 seconds. That's fine. We got time. It's been 5 till for the last hour. We got plenty of time. We got nothing but time. We got time to kill. This would normally take a literal eternity. Okay. I'm gonna push the button for that and...
Nuclear missiles are ready to fire. Nuke missiles are ready to fire.
What the hell is my command? Really?
Nuclear missiles
Really?
Nuke missiles are ready to fire.
You're airstriking them from... Jesus.
Nuclear missile armed.
Okay.
Engaging.
Oh my
enemy
god. Oh, that's going right at him. Well, because they escaped from my allies' planet to me because they thought that was a better chance of survival. Little did they know.
Bounty received. Enemy victorious.
Fun. It's like one of the best features in this game is the ability to do area of effect for like the, you know, if you have enough nukes, it lets you draw out the size of the actual area you're attacking. Yeah.
System capture.
Little did they know.
Tech banks are full.
Okay, see, who cares?
Slot upgrade is now available. Hostile commander sighted.
Cray? God, okay, so the red guy's gotta be in here somewhere.
Enemy commander sighted.
La 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 la. No, sudden death tech. Honestly, at this point, I'll get it just on the off chance it speeds things up. And if for whatever reason I have to get rid of the ally I have, sure. I considered doing Voices of the Void tonight, but I don't want to do Voices of the Void on a weekday because I need to be able to be in a position where I can just not have to go to bed. Because that game has a literal mechanic where it's like, congratulations! Woo! BRB. Yeah, it's literally got the entire mechanic where it's like, what are you doing? Well, you're not sleeping. What does that mean? Well, I mean, it also means you're not saving. But I need to do that. I have to go to work. No, you don't. But I do. God. Let's just go to the one with the most and hope that they're all there.
Initiating commander launch sequence.
Oh. This moon is enormous, eh? Moom! You get to think there's nobody on this planet.
Insufficient metal.
Oh, there they are.
Plants needed. Enemy detected.
Okay. Man, my commander has like double health now. Hug me!
Commander under attack.
Yeah, this doesn't work as well as I thought it would. Meh.
Continuous field enabled.
Please! It is just us two here. Okay, well, it looks like Operation Bees is going well, so we're just gonna give that to Cook. Game sound just being wacky. What a surprise. Ah, not the bees! Ah, my eyes! Why does Nicolas Cage get, you know, acting roles? He answers the phone. Who's that Bill Murray? I always get that joke mixed up.
Detected.
Okay. What? There's no way in hell that's gonna work, but we'll try it.
Nuclear missiles are ready to fire.
Oh, got him.
Bounty received. Victory. System acquired. Searching. Combat upgrade available.
There you are, you rat bastard.
Detected. Battle selected.
Okay, so I only have to kill one of them.
Select starting location.
Oh my god. Oh, may as well go for the big one.
Landing sequence activated.
Lord.
Detected. Enemy detected.
Oh god.
energy desperately needed.
Oh, no. I'm about to bankrupt my own economy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, see? Struggling. It's the one problem with the plane economy is that inexplicably it all just goes sideways if you run out of energy. Yep. Yet. We about to be, though. We are. Oh, that's where you went. Oh, rat bastard. Come here. Tan or Peach just runs into Red's base and goes, they're at the gates. What's at the gates? They... Help! Alright, I only gotta kill one of you and there's two of you here. We can sort this out, I promise. I also noticed they're shooting all my everything out of the sky. Come on! Yes! Oh wait, Gray's not on that team. What the hell is Gray? Oh god. Oh, this just got unproductive. Oh! Oh, we got them too, I guess. This means we're gonna have to just nuke everything. Good spot. Good spot to me. Bunk, bunk. Twitch bot, you say. Oh, great. Okay. Tabs out to go check. Hey streamer, I enjoyed your stream and would love to play a match with you and stream together. Let's chat on Discord. There's no uwu there, but I'll bet there should be. Uwu? Whisper. Report. Spam. Thank you. So, where do we think they are? Oh, there they are. Oh yeah, there they are. You know, it really is faster to just go like this. Well, there's no woo. The murder was, our murder was, basically. It's just, you know.
Celestial body's orbit altered.
Fucking excuse me. Okay, make sure it's not where I live. Oh my god. Oh my god, the moon is gonna just pass like right behind us. Watch this. Yeah, there's the moon. If they had done that like 10 seconds earlier, we'd have had a problem. Yeah, I think they're literally just launching a moon at them, so, yeah, they are.
Nuclear launch detected.
God.
Nuclear launch detected. Enemy commander detected. Celestial impact imminent.
Hug me!
Annihilated. System is now under your control.
I didn't even do that. That was all the ally.
System captured. Searching. Tech banks are full. Capacity increased.
Okay, so these guys are all on the same team. Which means we only have to kill one of them. Which is good, because yike. And then we only have 2 more factions to do. Oh god. Right then. And, well. I'm just gonna live down here.
Orbital drop sequence initialized. Detected.
Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, where's that guy? Oh, they're fighting on the moon. That's... You know, I've just realized if they kill him, I die. We'll see how that'll go, huh? But my economy is so hopelessly effed that... Okay, and you... Just bees, maybe. A terrible idea, actually. You.
Enemy detected. More metals required.
I tabbed out instead. Clicked it off the screen and it freaked out. Okay, let's do some reconnaissance. Reconnaissance! Come on, that's hilarious!
Enemy detected.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Fun. Nah.
Continuous build enabled.
Blood, blood, murder, murder. Well, these aren't supposed to be able to have a laser built in. That's just incredible, though. It's like a flock of birds attacking a predator. Now, what I have them doing now is they're set to attack. So basically, they're just going from just threat to threat. Look at them just moving, like, just in a giant line. Just a swarm. And then they find the biggest threat, and they get it. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's not even a joke. Look at them go. And they're so cheap. That's scary.
Under attack.
I need more bees. I've called in for more bees. Okay, that might work. He's at 20%. Like, this should not be this hard. But I'm tish. Okay, there we go. Got him. And that's game. Yeah, I like that sudden death thing. That's worth the risk. Are they even close though? No. I just defeated the faction leader in 6 minutes. Don't you mean it can be useful?
System conquered. Scanning system.
What do I get? Nothing. This is all hot garbage.
Exploring system. Exploring system.
That energy thing was probably good, but eh.
Efficiency upgrade is available.
Okay, so now we have to go around to everything that... Oh, Jesus. They give me the most roundabout their way possible.
Scanning.
This upgrades the splash damage. Oh, like that. Actually.
Combat upgrade available.
Yes.
Armor upgrade available. Tech banks are full.
Hello, Joker.
Slot upgrade found. Searching.
We got it a faction leader, so now we're... Oh, cool, that again.
Efficiency upgrade is available. Tech banks are full. Slot upgrade is now available.
I would just... Hell of that stuff. I think I'd rather have that.
Armor upgrade available. Scanning system. Tech banks are full. Capacity increased. Scanning.
Yeah, that's a game changer a little bit.
Cost reduction tech available. Tech banks are full. Tech banks are full.
Final upgrade causes support commanders to explode on death. Okay, so why have you given this to me twice, game?
Slot upgrade found. Searching. Exploring system. Vehicle tech available. Searching. Scanning system. Processing data.
Processing data. Oh, okay, sure.
Speed upgrade available.
Give me some commander upgrades, please.
Small upgrade is now available. Scanning.
I'd rather have this one, actually.
Ammunition tech available.
Artillery is now going to be very powerful and very cheap.
Slot upgrade found. Exploring system.
Oh, this is a good feeling. Okay, let's grab this one finally. I swear we have that already, but it seems to be giving me double hits now. There are 5 pillagers outside your base. Why?
Slot upgrade is now available. Searching.
We could add another sub-commander. Nah.
Exploring system.
The basic. Oh, it's the basic one. I don't even use the basic one. I guess that's fine.
Speed upgrade available. Exploring system.
Here we go. These are some interesting ones. Special comment, it increases the health of all structures by 50% now, kind of a damage increase. Yeah, there we go. That's better.
Scanning. Tech banks are full. Capacity increased. Scanning system.
Huh, guess what this is? Intelligence fabrication tech. Intelligence fabrication tech reduces metal build cost of all intelligence structures and mobile units by 50%. The bees are fireflies.
Cost reduction tech available. Searching. Tech banks are full. Speed upgrade available. Enemy commander detected.
Okay, so there's only a couple of places that the enemy can be now, but I'm tish.
Exploring system. Tech banks are full. Slot upgrade found. Exploring system. Slot upgrade is now available. Searching. Ammunition tech available. Exploring system. Ammunition tech available.
It's funny how some of the data banks are just incredibly helpful. Just that's actually kind of cool.
Ammunition tech available. Scanning. Exploring system.
Oh boy.
Armor upgrade available. Exploring system.
I'm a Juan, live in the Amazon. Yeah, I want that actually.
Ammunition tech available.
It's funny how it's giving me all the vehicle stuff it can, but I don't want any of the vehicle stuff.
Tech dismissed.
Okay, it looks like we're gonna be going after Gray. I'm hoping Gray is somewhere in here-ish. There's really no telling where it could be. Green is probably maybe somewhere in here-ish. Let's pop a few of these. Maybe.
Hostile commander sighted.
We can actually get a good amount of coverage. I don't know. Vehicle engine tech. I don't care about that, so let's go to that one. Just for the funny. Just for the vibe.
Select starting location.
For the vibe.
Initiating landing sequence.
So I have 2 allies. Ah, cool, right off the bat.
Hostile forces detected.
Because they were doing what I was gonna do. He did. And that's the game.
Taking damage. Congratulations, Commander.
I should have been using sudden death the entire time. If there's one big mistake I've taken away from this, it's that. That sudden death is very useful. The minute and 47 seconds. Ridiculous.
System conquered. Searching. Scanning. Ammunition tech available. Enemy commander detected. Enemy commander sighted. Enemy commander detected.
Might as well.
Battle selected. Choose landing site. Orbital drop sequence initialized.
And there's an ally. So he says. Hi, Brandon. We out here. It's a shame it really hasn't given me any, like, commander fabrication or any of those ones. And I know why, but, you know. Basically too far along. It doesn't care anymore. Like, nah, you're here already. Just deal with what you got.
Enemy detected.
That didn't take long.
Enemy detected.
They're like right there. Yeah. Beautiful.
Enemy commander detected. Enemy commander detected.
Oh, that's an ally. Oh my god. Utterly frightened there for a second. Okay, so now the bees are faster and they're more powerful. Yeah, that's insane. That has no business working as well as that does. It really doesn't.
Engaging enemy commander.
Let's see. 22.5. I don't know what the actual number is that they normally are, but it's probably like 100, maybe. I don't know, what's a dox? Okay, I'm putting this back to... Troll. Are those flying assholes? Yes, interesting. Yeah, what am I doing?
Insufficient water. More energy plants required. Engaging enemy commander. Enemy commander damaged.
Yep, that's one.
Enemy commander annihilated. Bounty received.
Oh, I didn't get that one. Pain. The bees seem a little less effective now for some reason. They've got quite a few anti-air in there, that's why. Oh, he's just casually building Ares. You have 2 Ares and you're not doing anything with them? What is wrong with you, man? Okay, there we go.
Bounty received.
I'm surprised that looked that cool and worked. Actually. Oh.
System captured. Searching. Speed upgrade available. Hostile commander sighted. Battle selected.
Oh, shit. Didn't want that one. Whoopsie.
Select starting location.
Oh my god.
Landing sequence.
Well, I guess it's just bees all the way down now, isn't it? Great.
Hostile forces detected. Enemy commander detected.
Oh, and the commander's a flying type. That's right. Until the game crashes. Yeah, there's no limit. But by that point, why haven't you won yet, basically, is what the limiting factor there is. I mean, like, we can go like this. And just, you know, just...
Enemy commander detected.
Ally over here is already 37% of the way through building an Ares tank. Why?
Continuous field enabled.
I can't even build the lasers because they're right there. But I can just output more bees than is necessary. I'm gonna actually have to build a... Yeah, that number is in fact going up. It should be fine. I'm gonna just build a line of these.
Engaging enemy commander.
Oh, that's a new one.
Under attack.
It's trying to get the... Wait. What? Oh, no, that's just a coincidence. It's trying to fight the Avengers. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to put that in, aren't I? Yeah. Ha! That's a little confused right here. Okay, we're gonna have to switch this back to patrol. Watch this. I'm firing 482 with this one poor guy. Ah! Oh, the game is not liking that.
Initiating attack on
Oh
enemy
my
commander.
god, the frame rates.
Enemy commander damaged.
Oh, Jesus.
Enemy commander destroyed. Bounty received.
We are the sons of Caliban. Oh, there's purple.
Bounty received.
Ooh, that's starting to hemorrhage a little bit, actually. Meh. Okay, so now we're going to tell us to stop making planes. Jesus. That little bastard escape. I think he did.
Taking flight.
Right, I gotta shoot all the fucking moons. Hello? Thank you. Oh, that is a big-ass squadron of planes.
Planet's construction is complete. Enemy nuclear installation detected.
That's not ideal.
Catalyst online. Catalyst online. Celestial body's orbit altered.
Not ideal. Which one of you is coming to kill me? Arcadia.
Annihilation now possible. Celestial body targeted. Select planet to annihilate.
Moron. Does it actually tell me what that asshole's commander is? Oh, cool. That's neat. I didn't know it did that.
Select celestial body to annihilate. Celestial
Okay, just gonna go one at a time up the line now. That was also the ally that was launching the moon. Well, I didn't know that until I had already told it to fire. I was panicked a little bit there.
Celestial target. Celestial bodies movement altered. Planetary target selected. Target selected. Choose celestial target.
Ah, that'll do it. Got them all.
System conquered. Scanning system. Slot upgrade found.
Great if that was the commander.
New commander
Oh.
sighted.
Yeah, it's a big problem with the game where it's like, okay, and we get to this, and everything comes to a screeching halt. Basically. Okay, let me just go down here. Just a little bit of recon before halftime, because it's halftime now.
Enemy commander detected.
What about there?
Enemy commander sighted.
Oh. What about there?
Hostile commander sighted.
It's probably, if I were the AI, I'd put them there. But I know if I fight my way all the way there, it's not going to be there, so, you know, whatever. Okay, now we push this, pop that, pop this. We set up your mood music. We now briefly turn off your mood music. We push a button, we leave for a bit, and then we'll be back. See you then. Hello there. The voice you're hearing is Richard Tyler. Spared no expense. So, I have made some discoveries. But also, not. For the last time, I am not paying taxes. Oh, I don't have audible set on, that's the problem. So, originally, I was going to set up for the, thank you, that's it. I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying taxes. Originally, I wanted to set up a tree farm. I wanted to set up a tree farm because I wanted to have an easier time of doing the process of having, so what you can do is you can take, give me a second here. Where the hell am I? There we are. Okay, charcoal. Thank you. Charcoal can, in fact, be put into, hold on, there it is. Originally, now I know this isn't the case anymore, and there's a much simpler way of doing things, but originally, my plan was to have a tree farm and have an endless supply of charcoal and be able to have just water, oxygen, charcoal, an infinite supply of sulfur, and a little bit of hydrogen left over for the funny. I have recently come to grips with the limitations of Mekanism, which is basically there is no automation. There is no automation to speak of. And I mean, I part of my brain just seemed to have just completely forgotten that. But like, any amount of farming, you can't automate farming. Like, not really, at all. Well, like, I wanted to make a tree farm using Mekanism, and this is the best dumb way I figured out how to do it. You know how, like, you know, Ender.io will have, you know, the ability to have a farm, or, you know, a tree cutter, or Create will have the ability to, you know, just cut down a tree. Yeah, Mekanism doesn't have any of that, and, honestly, well, yes, yeah, Mekanism doesn't have any of that, and it's really annoying. It's, like, really annoying. The problem is that this setup does function. And I can set this to auto poll. And then it'll actually, if I'm doing that correctly and I have it set right, when it finishes cutting down a tree, it will actually replace the saplings. I'm not, well, no, let's test it, because right now it says ready to mine, no, we're gonna hit reset, we're gonna hit Start. Also, this requires 9.5 thousand a tick. Which I cannot produce. Moment. Well, yeah. Energy capacity 200,000 FE. Needed 9.5 thousand FE a tick. But I see where you made your mistake. Yeah, yeah. It's I can probably dial this down actually because I have it set. I can probably set this to negative 35 is the max height for a buffer, and that might make it smaller. Reset. Config. Minimum Y level, maximum Y level. Let's put that to negative 5. Okay, well that took off 1,500. Ooh. All of them. Now, I could make it go slower, but it's going so slow already that... Ugh. Okay. Riddle me this, Loom. How would you have it, you know, gather saplings if you're not breaking the leaves? Because right now it's picking up saplings as it goes. I considered having Silk Touch on to get the leaves and turn the leaves into biofuel, because that would work, but then I've the same problem. How do I get the saplings? Cart collector, so it isn't on the... What? Oh, so like... What, the hopper again? Like the way I was going to do a bamboo farm before everything imploded? Uh-huh. Well... I've also noticed it does in fact not replant the saplings. Let's tell that to stop, reset, config. Logs. Require replace, yes. Okay, so we'd want to have... All we need... all we need for... That's not too bad, actually. We'd need an entire system to just pick up the saplings underneath. You didn't say replace block on the right to sapling. Ah, okay. See, I didn't know that. The documentation for this thing seems to be all over the place, unless it's just me also. Oh, wait. Damn it. Okay, so go like this. Go like this. The logs need to be replaced, yes, with sapling. Save. Start thinking. Also, I chose jungle trees because they're tall. But like, you could do this with any tree. Oak would probably, the dark oak tree would probably be maybe better, but I mean, then you... we'd have to do testing. And it's like, eh. I mean, yeah, also true. Yeah, well, you also can't really compare this to any actual tree farm, though. Because, like, this is not a tree farm. This is something cosplaying. I mean, it's not awful. I mean, the area of effect that this actually has is... Yeah. Okay, that... Oh, alright. See, now, I had the same idea, though. However, there is a problem. First of all, why did that stop? Oh, holding a stick. Yellow? I disagree. Unless it's trying to put down a sapling and it can't now. But it does, though. And it's set to auto-pull out of the chest. Or does that not work that way? Or is that on the back? Is that actually back here? Is it under the damn thing? No, that's an energy port. The top isn't an input. Ugh. Well, apparently the back isn't an input either. Also, if it's trying to place a sapling up there, it's not going to work because it can't. Because there's no dirt up there. So... It is. Okay, well, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna stop, reset, config this, place to no, save, start. Okay, now I'm beginning to think that something's broken. No. Grab replace. No. Ah. Well, calm your idea for a second, because we haven't gotten to the crux of the issue yet. Which is the real issue that needs to be solved. Why are you not working anymore, thing? What did I do to you? There we go. Okay, we're just gonna let that, vibe for a bit. Must I doom scroll here looking for answers? Look at it go! What are we doing? Giving the loom time to cook. Oh, fun. That's actually outside. Yeah, that's perfect. That's fine. Okay, so let's go to the thing. Okay, so the problem right now is that redstone detection is set to ignored. Redstone detection is set to normal. Redstone signal absent, provide one to activate. Now, Tommy, if you're in the zone, I need your brief attention for the crux of the issue. I'll give you a second. Indeed. Okay, so the problem is, and the reason why I don't want it to be small, is that this has to get told to stop. It has to get reset, and you have to restart it every time. The redstone does not cycle this, which, in my opinion, makes it basically useless. For the fact of a farm, if you have the one I have in my base has 13,000 ore underground currently, telling it to mine all the ores. So that makes sense. That's okay. That's gonna take a while, going as slow as it is. But this is dumb. Like, you'd have to have this place, like, maximum... Stop power flow. Okay, but what would that accomplish? It doesn't matter. When this number reaches 0, even if new trees grow, it does not recognize those trees as, like, objects that can be cut down until you recycle and reload the actual configured area. And there's no way to do that except for inside the GUI by a person. Yeah, this was not designed for, and again, and this is why I went on this is why the stream changed names, because I got home from work. Nope. How long are you gonna be on them if I buy Minecraft? That is a question, man, Dakota. I don't even know where to begin. Yeah, so the reason that, to get back on topic from that, the reason the stream name changed is because I got home from work, I did a bunch of stuff, I made the stream, and then I sat down at the computer, actually, and was like, okay, yada-da-da-da-da-da-da-lee. Yeah, I don't know what Dakota's on about. And then I sat down and was actually like, okay, well, let's see about this. How, is this a thing that I could do, maybe? And then I was like, oh yeah, this is a thing I could do. And then I realized that it doesn't reset. So I changed the stream name to, let's do this, have the stream be this entirety. And then I put it back. Because I was like, yeah, no, I can't spend four hours on this. Just talking about it pisses me off. It's so dumb. It's like, I just don't understand. It's not like... Mekanism has a very specific tree, it seems, of what you're supposed to do and how you're supposed to go, and there ain't that many Dakota, that sounds insane. Why are you basing that off of whether someone's online or not? I don't understand. I'll just speak for myself there. Cause like, what? Does this circle back to like not being able to install Minecraft more than once again? Because I still think that's insane. Maybe we're missing something? Are we missing something, Dakota? What are we missing? Oh yay, Twitch saying they did something. Hooray! Now, fun. I can install it, but if I'm the only one on, it kind of seems pointless to get it. I'm not quite sure. I mean, everyone lives in separate places, Dakota. It's not like you'll be rooming up with someone unless someone wants to volunteer for... I don't understand. What am I missing here? Yeah, I'm like... I feel like the scope of the inquiry is very small. What is going on? I mean... I got nothing. I have no idea. Well, so that's basically, and then the funniest thing about all of this, hold on. The funniest thing about all of this is that the whole reason I wanted to make a charcoal farm, well, a tree farm. The whole reason I wanted to make a tree farm was to automate, you know, I wanted to have an endless supply of carbon for the, you know, for making steel. But then I realized, okay, well, I don't really need that because I'm getting way more coal out of the ground than I'd ever expect to get coal out of the ground. Like, I have, like, 3 or 4 stacks of coal. Yeah, it is just... There's just so much coal under my house. I mean... I don't think we can help you there, Dakota. I don't know. No point in playing it by yourself. I mean, boo, Wendy, is what I gotta say to that. Sometimes you gotta go on vacation by yourself, Dakota. If you've never done it, you should try it. Ah, beeping. What is beeping? Oh, headset. Excuse me. Oh, Christ. Battery replacing ASMR. Please be charged. Yay! I don't know. Aw. You're trying so hard. It feels like I'm playing, if I don't pay attention, it feels like I'm playing a Skyblock. And then it's like, oh wait, yeah, there's society out there. Never left, yeah. That extra A is giving you the business. What the fuck was that? Oh, right. So the whole point... I mean, I never get past step 1 of vacation. Does everyone know what step 1 of vacation is? It's the most important step. No. It's going to sound dumb when I say it out loud. But, that's close, Dakota. The first step of vacation is step 1. Don't go to work. And I never get past step 1. What does that mean? Well, I don't go to work. And that's about how far I get. It's probably more of a skill issue than anything else, but, you know, that's how it is. Circling back to the topic at hand. Well, the reason I wanted charcoal was because you use charcoal... Wait. Hold on. Oh, that's crafting it. Duh. You use charcoal in a pressurized reaction chamber with water, oxygen, coal or charcoal, and you get sulfur dust and hydrogen. Because you need a lot of sulfur. You need a metric shit ton of sulfur. Why do you need a metric shit ton of sulfur? Because you need sulfur dioxide. Why do you need sulfur dioxide? Because you have to mix it with oxygen to make sulfur trioxide. Why do you need sulfur trioxide? Mix it with water vapor. Make sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is, for those of you who have come over from the Parasite mod pack nonsense, sulfuric acid is what you use for the last ×5 step. Well, not the last step, but, you know, this is the new addition for that level of the mechanism, ×5ing your ores. You add sulfuric acid and ore, and it gives you 1,000 of whatever ore you put in their slurry when you actually put in the regular ore. Then if you follow this for a bit, you have to clean it, and then you have to use 200 of it to get one of these. And then you have to process each one of these in a little bit more of a way. But, you know, 1,000 divided by 200 is 5. There's your ×5. So you need a metric shit ton of sulfur if you want to actually, you know, automate it. And I was like, okay, well, I went for the thing I knew how to do, which was do a tree farm. You always need a tree farm in Minecraft. Wood is, you know, not a finite resource. It's endless. You just have to automate it for simplicity. Turns out that you can also make sulfur by using hydrogen chloride on gunpowder. So to start off, how do you get gunpowder? Well, you kill a creeper. Or you crush flint. How do you get flint? You enrich gravel. How do you get gravel? You crush cobblestone. Okay, well, everything starts at cobblestone then. Goes back this way. Goes back this way. Gets the sulfur. Okay, well, how do you get hydrogen chloride? Oh, well, that's gonna be, you need hydrogen and chlorine. How do you get chlorine? Oh, well, you need brine and sodium. Well, you need brine, and I think you, like, do a thing and it breaks it down into both of these. Yeah, see? That's the thing, is that this doesn't want you to build farms. This doesn't want you to build farms at all. This wants you to just have an assembly line. And you make brine by decondensating the thermal evaporation controller, which is basically what I have to do. So, like, there is no cheating. Hold on. Mechanism is a mod pack, so far in my opinion, as my hot take is, Mechanism is a mod pack without shortcuts. Like, there is one way to do this. Maybe there's slight deviations in the manner and, you know, layout with which you go through doing it, but there is one way to do this. And that kind of sucks. I mean, it's a fantastic... Every other time I've played Mechanism, I realized, it's been mixed in with other stuff. It is a fantastic processor of stuff. Like, just like the machinery it gives you and the actual processes of just like actual crafting stuff. Like, having to actually have enriched redstone and using that enriched redstone on other material, on like osmium ingots to get you infused alloy, and then using that infused alloy with enriched diamond to get you reinforced alloy, and then using that with enriched obsidian to get you this one. I seem to have inherited that from Isaac. Curse you, 1.12! I'm basically Bruce Banner. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always angry. It's like, I realized, you know, you could just go back to, you know, you could just go back to all the mods 10, but I mean, even that, it's like, oh my god. I want to, like, what I really want to do is I want to actually find, I have it buried somewhere. I thought the world was gone forever, but it turns out that the world was just living on my brother's server. Because he was hosting a Minecraft server before, you know, the bisect hosting through the Discord was the thing. That was just private, though. That was a bunch of us. But I was like, oh, I thought the world was gone. And it turns out the world wasn't gone. He had it the entire time. And I went back in to do something else and was like, oh, hey, that's there. So I downloaded that. So I gotta go, and I gotta get that. And then I gotta find out which mod pack it was. I think I still have it. I think it was one of the enigmatics. Maybe it was expert. I don't remember. But that has a beautiful mechanism set up in it for reactors, and like it is just a hodgepodge of just when I say beautiful, I mean like complete. Like everything's done. Like the production chain of like what it wants you to do is all complete. Also, if I remember correctly, there's the actual like steam output goes to like 3 enormous turbines that are in. It's all living inside of a woodland mansion. Yeah, that's a nice base. I like that base. No stairs though, because I had the ability to fly, and that kind of butchered the whole design process. That's what kind of happens when you can fly. So it basically boils it down to, okay, well, what do we have to do? Well, we have to do this, that, this. All right. So we have to make the thermal evaporation controller, and for the life of me, I have to remember how to make this stupid thing. The 3x4? I feel like it's 3x4, but I honestly don't remember. I think the base size is 3x4, but like a tinkered smeltery, but with edges. Ah, okay. So Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, isn't this doesn't this have to be 4 blocks? Oh god, do I really have to Google this? Okay. That's fair. Okay, well. Oh. Oh, it's worse than that. Louis. Louis, I think you've got a bad texture. Well, this is currently running your thing. Is that a reason for why it would just be angry? Okay. Well, let's finish it the rest of the way. That's not me. Okay, so I'm just gonna start at the beginning. I'll have to start at the beginning, but I'm going to. Okay, so the base is exactly that size, and then it goes controller, valve. I'm literally just going off the picture that the wiki has. I'm not necessarily agreeing with it, but that's what it says. Huh? Really? Uh-huh. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Now, why does this want me to install, these? Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, that does work. Okay, so that makes it solar instead of having to be powered by a heater, basically. Okay. Okay, so what do we do with this? Then we have to get water into it. Electric? Oh no, I made it here, so that's not gonna work. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, see, and then it gets to the problem of, okay, cool. Then we go like this, and then we realize that apparently we're in this, and so we can't just do water bucket. Thank you. Yeah, I grabbed gas instead of mechanical, I know. Might have called me out too. Cable. Oh, it's already filled with brine now. And it's going brrr. I don't even remember where the brine goes. Oh yeah, it's gotta go into a different one for liquid lithium. Which then has to go into a deconcerning, which gets turned into lithium, which then goes into a chemical crystallizer, and that's how you get lithium, and that's how you get giant-ass battery. And literally nothing else, I think, which is weird. Like, yeah, literally nothing else. That's just bizarre. Go away, Rain. Oh, I feel better. Yeah. Well, can't you run this, can't you run this off of heat instead? I think you can run this off of heat. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And the equal problem is that I don't have particularly good access to, you know, farming. I really wanted to set up an ethylene, or ethane, whichever it is. I really wanted to set up an ethane thing, and I do not understand how the game and the mod mechanism wants me to automate farming. It does not provide a way to do it. So it's like, okay, I think bamboo was what I was gonna go with, and then I just kind of gave up. Like, I really wanted to get the digital miner working with pumpkins. Or ethane. Ethene. I have it automated with just water. Yeah, but define automated. Like, what's harvesting your crop? Or is that a skill issue on my part? I feel like there's a loop in there, a loop mechanic in there that I never was able to get properly. Okay, we'll derail for a second here because the electricity problem is going to be a problem very soon. Okay, well then I'll understand then. Cause like, you can only get it from biofuel. It's just, do you just harvest your sugarcane every once in a while and throw it in? Ah. Yeah, you see, you're not using yours for power generation, are you, though? You're using it for this. You just want the substrate. Because, like, well, let me take you on a journey then, because this process I vaguely understand enough to do it, but the real problem is going to be electricity, really. Because, like, right now my entire base is being run off of, I think it's, like... I'm not really in the market of sub-to-sub 2BH, but I appreciate it. The process does produce 2 times as much as it used to, if I remember correctly. Well, we don't need to be with this distillery anymore, though. Okay, goes here, goes here, goes here. So, goes into the other world that's not flat. Why is it always raining? There we are. Okay. So, here's the process I have set up. It needs a bit of work. By work, I mean it needs to be, like, increased, like, 10-fold. Because it currently does not output enough. It's like, right now we're operating... Well, I mean, yeah, but, like, the problem is that it also requires this going around, and I don't want to lag the server too much with, like, a bunch of minecarts. Like, I spent quite a bit of time. Yeah, that's what I learned. I don't understand those at all, so I'd have to, you know, watch a video and do it that way. And, like, again, I don't know if I want a flying machine on the server. It's like, it's just really aggravating that it wants you to do... That just... Mekanism wants you to do all this shit and have all this stuff. And just, I guess, never do anything else. Like, why is it so good at automating stuff and just not touching anything at all? It does not make sense to me. Now that I'm playing it by itself, all it does is annoy me. I think the big problem is that if you put Mekanism with Create, you'd probably never touch Mekanism. But you need Create to actually, like, automate your farming. I'm honestly not sure, Lomi, is there a way of using Mekanism to, like, make cobblestone in a way that's not just hooking up a digital miner to just... Why am I trying to? I wanted to see if it was possible. I was hoping it would bridge the gap and provide the base with power and make the miner work a little faster so that I could get the, you know, the fiddle material up and running. Laser on a cobble gen. Ah! I read about the laser. But when I read about the laser, it was just... So still they call them a beam of light. Fun. Best way to make cobblestone. Okay. Now this is currently outputting 1.4 thousand. Like, let's just assume that, oh, maybe it's that's a Lumi. I miss Isaac. Where did that go? Oh, what, is this broken now? Oh. What is your problem, thing? You worked yesterday. This bamboo that's just fiving in here because for some reason it won't come out. I don't know what I've done wrong here. God, don't tell me these don't reset when the chunks reload. Oh God, hold on. That is the destination and it's empty. Filter? I don't understand. That's why. It had a color set to it. There it is. Okay. I must have bumped it with the configurator the other day. Okay, so now this is outputting 21,000, 23,000, 24,000, 25,000. The faster it, the more it has, the faster it burns and the more power it makes. I also have it hooked up to this thing, so you know, the storage really wouldn't be a problem. I mean, that's the thing. The more you have in it, solar panels more. No, it's not. Are you high? This solar panel right here, well, if it was day, is making, 96. Is in 96. Why would I add more solar? I don't understand. The only reason this guy lives here is in the off chance that the whole system shuts down. Because apparently it doesn't like if it's a loop. It just kind of stops if it's a loop. So yeah, so you really need just a giant field of bamboo and like that's a lot of work. I'd rather have just have it like this on a flat plane and just run around with a thing and just knock it all off and maybe have a couple of robots just pick them up. Go to a jungle biome. Why? Makes no sense. I already have bamboo. I can make more bamboo than the jungle biome, and the jungle biome wouldn't even be flat. It'd be impossible to harvest. Your good intentions are forfeit. Yeah, I don't remember it being like that. Did they change that? Yeah, I don't remember it. I don't remember it doing that. I feel like that's maybe not new, but I haven't noticed it until now. It's like, let's just gonna let this idle down for a bit. I mean, it's still going pretty good. I mean, we're sitting at 5,200, 5,100. This is probably empty now. Yeah, that's empty now. I want that to idle down so I can just see where it sits with one. Because obviously you can make more of those. I would agree with that. Thermal ducts are way better. But the, I really wanted to, if you go to, like, how to make biofuel, let's just, while we're waiting for that to get its proverbial shit together. Also, apparently this stream is me just whinging about stuff, so, you know, that's fun. Ow. An idea if more bamboo with the one cart just can't type it. I mean, the bamboo only grows so fast, and, like, you just need, like... You just need more bamboo plants. Also, I'm pretty sure it's one of those crops that has one of those things that if it's touching more of itself, it grows faster, but I can't say for certain. I'd say someone doomscroll the wiki if they want to confirm. Like, another layer. Yeah, I don't understand. Something's getting lost in translation. Oh yeah, you can totally bone meal it, but, I mean... It's right back to the problem of, cool, now, I mean, I have skeleton spawners, but that's, again, it's just, it's so much work to automate stuff that isn't usually automated, and there's no real, quote-unquote, good way to do it. Moss. 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 Okay. Moss. Okay. I don't think I understand anything about moss. Is there a TLDR for moss? Please? Does mud work? Mangrove roots work. Potatoes. Yeah, I don't know why mud either. I was just gonna let that go, but since you brought it up. I mean, there's the big drip leaf. Glow lichen. Fun. Saplings. Small drip leaf. You could literally have the like, imagine making cake to turn it into biofuel. Like, ugh. Moss can be farmed in incredible quantities easily and can feed itself with bone meal. Okay. don't think I know enough about moss. Where do I have to plant moss? Oh, yeah, also, completely unrelated, but this is also a thing. This power could totally be used for evil. Okay, bone meal a moss block on a platform of cobblestone being pressed out of a cobble generator. Oh lord, I'd have to fail the first part of that process, which is make a cobblestone generate. Oh god. Haven't you met me? Okay, is this idle down yet? Yeah, it's barely functioning. I know exactly what she means, but it's the implementation of it is just... Ugh. I've never been good at CobbleGen. At all. No, I know what you mean. I honestly just don't feel like it. Sorry. It's just... I've been working on this for like 3 days, and I'm just exhausted by it. It's just... Everything is just such a chore. Lava bucket and water bucket. Yeah, it's like, well, why is it just so difficult? Why is your mod just by itself such a pain in the ass? Why is it on rails so much? It just bothers me, and that's my fault. Okay, BCK. Might as well give it a whirl, huh? Yeah, I know, it's mostly a skill. I think I have residual trauma from doing lava gen. Okay, so, let's, okay. Alright. Cool. See, the thing I always mess up is that I always put like the bucket up in the air, and then it'll make a piece of cobblestone, and then that will make a cobblestone, and the water's gonna fall on it, and it's gonna hit the lava. So, consistently, every time I've done it that way. You'd think I'd have fucking learned this by now. Every time I do it, I just feel awful. Oh my god, it's a fucking trauma response. What is wrong with me? Oh shit. Right. I've just realized I should have said no thank you instead of going on a tirade. I'm sorry, Loam. Work, goddamn you. Yes. No. Wait. Hold on. There we go. Okay, see, you want the lava to go there. Yes, yes, lava go there. Very nice, very fun. Hallelujah. Yes, good. I did a brain. You know, I swear in my mind that would have made sense. That's something I would say that was hilarious. I just have the funniest picture of you staring at Moss and going, ow. Oh, cool, so I did it properly. Neat. Okay, oh, okay, well, as dumb as it is, I'm gonna do it this way. I know there's like 1,000 better ways of doing this, but I'm gonna do it this way. Wait, 1 through 7? Oh, right. I can't count. Fuck. Ah! I put the thing in the Discord. Oh god. Thing I invented for moss before I realized moss doesn't grow onto cobble. That was quick. Wait, what's what? Are you confused by this? Okay, redstone's torch is a constant on signal. When it goes through, when the redstone signal goes through a block, it changes that. It makes the block powered, which makes the torch turn off. Yes. Why is there mossy cobblestone? Then try not to think about it. You know, I might be stupid as well. Oh, God. I have made a stone generator. How many times does it work? Once. It's funny how I'm not nearly as mad as I thought I'd be. Oh no, I'm sad instead. Yeah, that might work. Might. Okay, if I block off the water, and I replace this with a sticky piston. It's a good idea. It doesn't work because there's still a block of stone in the way. Fuck! Oh, look at it go! Look at how it doesn't do anything! Look at it go! Damn it! I swear to God, one of these days, I will be able to do cobblestone generating. But it is not this day, so when, light bulb. What are you doing? Making this needlessly complicated? Of course. I was gonna make it go forwards, but I see your point. Oh, wait. That still doesn't work then. Because... yeah, that is not gonna work because now... And the torch is broke. See? Now we're starting to get out. We are getting agitated. Yes, we are. Name that movie. Oh, I see what you mean, but... You can tell I've never been good with pistons. But... oh. Oh yeah, that's too many blocks. It won't do that. It's like, I swear, any time that involves cobblestone generation, I just feel like I've gone back to preschool. How is moss supposed to normally spread? Oh. Well, then, this was all for naught then, because... Ah, I see. Okay. That does make a lot, actually. For one piece. Apparently it only spreads up, maybe? I feel like I'm having a skill issue, or it doesn't spread to stone this way. Vertically. Correct. It only spreads horizontally. So, that was never gonna work. Okay, here's a real dumb question then. Okay, so that just took 12 to get one piece? I mean... I mean, it's good science, but it's not practical. Because, you know, you have to be here. Mechanism doesn't have any means of clicking on a block with something. Oof. so yada yada yada. I mean, I did before, but I honestly didn't think that would work. You're telling me that if I put that there, and that there, and let's say that this is a giant slab that's moving along, and like, ooh, well, there would be several more of them, but... And they're minding their own business, and yada yada yada, and then boom, y'all. I don't think that works the way you think that works, unless you need something else? Gotta have air. Bone meal from the side. Okay. So that would be... And that goes... Shit. There. I would, yes, thank you. And then, hello. And hello. Watches the Lum video. Bad Moss Farm moment. Oh. Be any worse than mine. Okay. Oh, it's made a piece of cobblestone despite you. That's adorable. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, so that is dropping them. Okay, so realistically, it's a problem of... Oh, God. Watching this makes my head hurt. I am not good with redstone contraptions. This just looks like fucking wizardry to me. Like, what are the target blocks for? What do the target blocks do? Fewer than repeaters in this situation, and they don't add delay. Okay. I mean, is it weird if I understand modded redstone and vanilla redstone just makes my head hurt? No, so literally the entire setup I had in the basement. Okay. Let's see. Gotcha. Hmm. was gonna say, how what? Alright. What? What? Oh god. The internet's already apparently done this several times. Maybe. Not sure. Still feels like wizardry. I guess it's, yeah, I mean, it's a shame about the, apparently it would just brick itself because, wait, what? Does that not work anymore? Why? Oh god, am I having a stroke? Oh Jesus. So I thought double click on that made that go away. Okay, apparently I'm just dumb. Apparently today is just brought to you by the letter D for dumb. Thank you. One bed. Also, in truth, the simpler answer is probably just have a giant slab of bamboo with a thing that moves across it. Like, having this one little field here is just, you know... Lot. I didn't even get it all. Almost need more of these. So that's currently outputting at 45,000. You know, it's also a shame the fact that you can't just harvest. I mean, I know you'd have to go and cycle it every time, but if you had a field of bamboo this large, and you could actually tell the digital miner, "Hey, I want you to function on a height level between right here, 22 and, you know, well, that's where my head is, so it's, I want you to function between 21 and 22 and only mine the bottom block and then just have it collect on the bottom." But the miner won't touch bamboo. Or will it? Because I was trying to do it with tags, actually. I wonder if it would. Eh? Ah, interesting. We have to go back to the other one. That's a bit from your feet. I always thought a bit from your head. Apparently my entire life is a lie, and it's a wonder I've made it this far. Ah, look! Yeah, I'd like to, Yeah, luckily you don't have to be good at something to enjoy it, or... Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna go sob in the corner. Don't need me. Game. Yay! Let's go back to this one. As. these. I guess I don't really need to break all of this. I should just do it somewhere else. But the point I want to check is... if this is my feet, and my feet are at negative 60, I would want it to function from negative 59 to negative 59. Possibly negative 58. It seems like that might be angry. No, that's right. Okay, take you. Take you. That's broken. With me. The neighbors are next door. Ah! Boop, 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 boop. I don't think I knew that it did that. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't base the energy off of height. It bases it just off of the radius. Kind of dumb. Okay, well, this is just a mess. That worked that time, but it didn't work the last time. Odd. I guess the only real problem here would be the fact that, it would actually have to be up in the air, because you'd want to have stuff underneath it to collect all that. Oh god, how would that even work? Oh man, that would take so many hoppers. Anyone think of a better way of doing that than just a lot of hopper carts? Or like one very dedicated hopper cart? Just, oh my god. Gotta tell you, it's feeling dumber by the second the more I work on it. Let's start small. Hooray. Of course, the problem is that you'd have to do that every time you want to cycle it. But if you let it grow, what's the max height of bamboo? Okay, well that's not the max growing height of bamboo. That's the max placement height of bamboo. That does not tell me the information I need. Axe, growing, height, bamboo, Minecraft. Ah. That tall. Lummi never did explain how she did that, did she? She just said she did. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Timings, ah. Okay, so if it's... We're just gonna do some... We're gonna try to do some basic math here, and fail miserably, probably. But if it's got a radius of 32, let's just, you know, undercut it a little bit, and just say that, you know, if it's a radius of 32, it's got a diameter of 64, and then, 64 times 64. So that would be 64 times 64 times 15? Anyone? Anyone? Basic math? Help? Which is 61,000? Every time you tell it to do it and go it through a cycle? Okay, so it has a reset. Start. maximum height it can theoretically grow is 15. Now, of course, it wouldn't always be 15, but since the server has the ability to load chunks, you'd come back the next day, and everything would be full, I would assume. Plus or minus a couple. I mean, that batch right there was 35, and I mean, I barely... See, this is dumb, but I like this. This seems interesting, if nothing else. I wish there was a better way to collect things, though. But there's really not a better way to collect things than having a very scared minecart harper. Yeah, I did that already. No one said anything, though, so I just assumed, you know, opinions were had. I mean, there is the problem of, like... I mean, it's just a laser, right? The laser just, you know, destroys one block. I wonder how impossibly much of a pain in the ass it would be to rewrite the code of the digital miner to have it reset and start on a redstone cycle. Basically impossible, probably. I mean, I looked for a config. I couldn't even find it in there. It has configs for, like, its energy usage and consumption, but not for, like, what it could be even used for. So, whatever. Yeah. Also, yeah, there's hoppers. Question, how, before we go, because it's time to end, basically. In fact, I would go as far as to say it's very time to end, but... See, if it is, in fact, since it is, in fact, like 64 by 64, you'd basically have to have... You'd have to have double and have that many minecarts running all the time. I have put the 2cm beam in the Discord. Turn on the sound. Okay, well, derailed. Turns up the sound. In my phone, in my hand. Oh my science. Oh, a little head nod. Oh, I did it! That's me trying to get anything to work. I don't think your computer likes that. And then that would drop into water and... God, that's a lot of... Tell me, do I have to have a fusion reactor running to, you know, actually be mining cobblestone? Because, like... Hot damn. Okay, so what you're telling me is that, you know, when you're actually at, like, the, when you're actually at, you know, what do I do with all this energy so that my turbines don't overflow full of steam? Ah, I've got the perfect energy sink for you, sir. Okay, so... Okay, hold on. One more. Okay, here. There we go. So, there it is, just having a good time. Let's put one stack of 64 on top. And what do you know? It's going too fast. Near turns, great. Minecraft is apparently beginning to feel like a test I didn't know I was supposed to study for. We must be gracious in victory as well as defeat. And on that bombshell, it's time to end. I heard the what? Ugh. Hello, May. I got a dumb idea. Basically, when you get back from vacation, you're gonna be mainlining a fusion reactor anyway. So, like, we're like really close to running out of things to do. I'm betting by July that's gonna be done and gone. So, like, we should just like reset the entire server when that happens, and put create on as well as Mekanism, because I'm freaking out. I'd rather hate ourselves and go to the copper mines and what is it? Not even the copper mines. Pan for, you know, minerals in the river. It's kind of annoying actually how every problem I've had so far would just be solved by create. Almost infuriating actually, isn't it? I know. I know. Like, I'm not going back! You'll never take me alive! Aw, engineer, you're just in time for the end of the stream. Engineer, you're just in time for the end of the stream. Okay, I realize I've just been doom scrolling on my phone for the last 30 seconds. So, that's our show, everyone. I don't know what's gonna happen Saturday. Because I have to go to work Sunday for dumb reasons I'm not getting into. The hour of which that must occur is early, ergo, I'm not sure. So, if there's gonna be a stream, which as of right now, I'm gonna say no. But if there's gonna be a stream, you'll see a thing, and you'll be able to actually, you know, join it. I'll be sure if there's gonna be a stream, I'll be sure to make it Friday. So basically, if you log in and you don't see one there Friday, it's not happening. In which case, I will see you all in a week. Yeah. I think does everyone vaguely does everyone vaguely remember that time when I was like, hey, I can't do a stream because of a thing with work, and it was like 3 months ago? Well, yeah, now it's the same thing, but it's maybe actually happening this time. So, that's it. Bye! Yeah, what's a stream schedule? Sob. Button.